Серьезно?
Are you
Сам
alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
А как вот быть с играми, которые вот такие вот
I'm not sure.
оффлайновские, если на другой таблойке скачать,
An item
зайти
enchanted to bring
все
whoever touches it to
через...
a specific place.
Ну, все сначала?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Ну, то есть стоит мне тут сейчас вот это все
But stay
проходить?
close. We've no idea who created this portkey.
Ну,
Or why.
мы сделаем зерно как мы. Да, процесс сохранения. А то придется тогда, ну, какой делать его.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Да, вот тут я помню этот спорт. Только что тот раз не
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time.
Что, будешь смотреть?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Подожди, кто играет? Ну, дядя Юра.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Да, это
Let's have a look
прифотошоплено.
around for anything that seems out of place.
Да, так это фотошоп. Этот тут у нас? Да нету его там.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
У тебя как?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private
Это просто
entrances
как
to the
минимум
bank
нельзя было
common at
сделать.
Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Вот я сейчас буду изучать Ревелио. Вот сейчас буду изучать Ревелио.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos вот если изучать.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Confrido!
Potato.
Levioso! Confrido! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay.
Lumos. Potato. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Ничего мне тогда делать?
Sir,
Это почти 3 недели.
they have the key to the vault.
20.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Ну, 2.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Сейчас он его обземлет.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Кого приобрел?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket,
Подарок.
and the path to both
Ты
wanted
же его
someone with
купил, но
your
не
ability
приобрел.
to end up here.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Да. Ну тут да. Или купил.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Так, ну давай, значит, скорее бы начать учиться или скорее бы исследовать замок? Второе, это типа ты наугад, да, видишь два варианта ответа и, значит, один скорее начать учиться, а второй скорее исследовать замок.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A
Нет, я не знаю.
certain sense of... what is it?
Так. Что это? А, что, слышно было? Так, какую черту характера? Какую же? Отвага, любознательность, верность, амбиции. Так у меня же это...
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition.
И чё, кого нам дадут?
Eagerness.
Опять Коктавран.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Слизерин пойдет? Да. Нормально или берем? А, пойдет. А чё тогда так крупными буквами аж в экран не влазит? Конечно, элита, они же к власти вон стремятся, написали. Немного побыл Коктавраном, теперь Слизерин.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so
Тут
kind
драка,
as to show our student to
драка
their
это
common room?
Слизерин.
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
Надо
Maybe a
было
bit of a challenge,
назваться дураком
but
Малфой.
one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Че, прямо в этой в мантии спала, что ли?
Everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Почему? Че, сейчас скажи, похож? Че, похож?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Вообще-то это я.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
Стил, Snoop Dogg.
Glad you're in figure all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Он целое предложение сказала, перевели как взаимную удачу.
Might want to think that again.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Так, все. Проходим в этой игре чисто сюжет. Никаких побочных там такое. Ну, первый раз мы вроде бы учиться, а второй... То ли отвага, то ли преданность.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Выполнение испытаний из руководства — это единственный способ заработать очки опыта. Очки с регалиями Хогвартса можно получить.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ну, это не червь, это типа дверь так появляется. То есть там на стене не было двери изначально, а потом этот червь вот так в арку изогнулся, и там дверь появилась в нем.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My older brothers will...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today.
before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Lumos.
You must.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village either.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Наоборот, они думают, да, это же сама мода. Сама мода пришла к нам учиться.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks.
Ну, я этот стиль называю ящерица-водитель тюрьмы в Кабане.
Out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Это аудитория. Кто понял, тот понял.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last... That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Splendid. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Well done. Here we go. Phew. Oh, that was an execution.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. You are not making this easy for me, are you? Here we go! Phew. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
That's it! Very good, both of you. Well done.
Видали? Ничью сделал.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagaton just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined. Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Давно я то ли первый раз такого слышу, то ли давно такого не слышу. Ну что ты шел? Ты как, за добавкой или заходил? Где ты находишься?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, the basic cast. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego!
Protego?
Levioso!
Takes things. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso! Levioso!
I do enjoy lively dueling. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot,
Такая
and you
довольная.
rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
А, так надо тут же.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fick taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your
Так,
first
давайте,
visit
короче,
to the village
спидран,
with Glassman.
этот, как он,
Help you get your
Хогвартса.
bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Victor Rookwood.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Here. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Help me.
Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Ой, я пропустил. Так, интересно, сколько... ну... Часов 6. Ну, вообще-то я не знаю, я не проходил.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Эй, догоняет, догоняет, ведь догоняет. Нет. Репаро. Да-да, знаем.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Revelio.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Угу. Придется открывать самому телепорт. Пс.
And have you seen? This cannot possibly be.
I adore playing wizard chess with my sister.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad
О,
Professor Weasley
это...
asked me to join you today.
As am I.
О, эту миссию я помню.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in
Засекайте
duel.
по времени,
The way
сколько
I
сейчас
see it,
бежать
I'd be
придется.
wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Ну и чё, охота ему в такой мантии бежать.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I should
Что-то
be
дело,
allowed
я
in the
как будто из
restricted
тюрьмы
section.
сбежала.
I,
О,
on the other hand,
наконец-то
am inclined to
ускорились. Это мы
disagree.
чё? Я так быстро бежал, что аж отстал от него.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly
И чё,
don't see
ради
that
этого мне надо было возвращаться?
Protego! Lumos.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Но я вон вечный огонь.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Oh,
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people
Да,
don't actually see
вечный
it
огонь,
at all.
говорю.
But you can see them.
Получается,
Unfortunately.
вечнец.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Нет, олимпийка это куртка.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Чё?
Have you met
Чё?
our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Я послышалось, Кёрк.
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Revelio.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Потому что он сзади меня бежит. Все, сейчас пойдем
Honestly,
шопингом
if
заниматься.
one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Я говорю, по шопингу сейчас пойдем.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Ну вот.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Понятия не представляю. Понятия не имею. Ну, тебе что, сильно горит ее это самое?
Я вообще знаю, что подумал. Ну, типа, вообще зачем? Зачем?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Если
Revelio.
взять четвертую кровь, чуть-чуть
Accio.
какой-то, она совсем молодая. Считай, моя слинка была в третьей дивизии, она
Revelio.
вот. Слим. Ну, который я тебе...
Merlin, blooming piss.
Это слим-версия, она 18-го года, третья ревизия. А потом, после слимки вышли... Лен, ты тут? Значит, она может 19-го года, вот под конец там 20-го вышла. Ой, под конец 19-го. Надо посмотреть.
Так, слышишь, я подумал. Вообще, ну, цель-то вообще вот так. Зачем? Почему?
Не знаю.
Ну, типа, помощнее, возьми помощнее.
Давай делать палочку.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Тогда скидывай эту линку.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
А что от ревизии зависит?
Powerful core, 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Можешь достать?
No, not you. Perhaps.
Макгрегор выиграл. Макгрегор выиграл.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ну чё, какую берем?
How intriguing.
Там еще, там прошка-то она идет терабайт. И изображение.
Curious indeed.
Не то что как пятая, конечно. Ну, по-моему, 4К.
4К, да. Пятая идет.
Якобы 8К, но этот не знаю. Найди еще этот контент, блядь.
Вот это.
Это запрещено.
Curious indeed.
Не.
Это не моя.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Напиши.
Какой тип древесины?
17 торг.
How intriguing.
Можно я возьму лавр? Типа лаврова.
Нет, ну смотри, вот он смотрит 18 торг. Ну-ка позвоню.
Curious indeed.
Переписываешь, говоришь, ну бля, могу 3 скинуть.
Ну вот так вот.
Обычно так продают, завлечь покупателя.
Вот эту. Кедр возьму. Ой, лавр. Где он?
Ну я не знаю, посмотри. А ты смотрел? Ну прошка попизже. Там FPS повыше будет.
Лавр. 9,3 хочу.
How intriguing.
9,3. Прочная, прочная. Все. А, погоди. Че белую? Взяли уже? А, погоди, то есть в смысле ты имеешь в виду все-таки вот эту?
Короче, это плавность действия.
Вот это, да? Четко выглядит. Ну, как бы не супер четкая, но. А сердцевина какая? Жила дракона, волос единорога, перо феникса.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Погоди, так ты хотела белую. Вот эту ведь? Вот эту ведь белую-то. Видимо, играешь, и перед кат-сценой какие-то фризы.
А, играешь, и перед кат-сценой фризы, да, типа? Теперь он не понимает.
Ну, подглючивает перед кат-сценой.
Подглючивает.
Да.
Ну может быть, да.
А что тогда? Ну ладно. Сердцевину-то какую? Видеокарту.
Короче,
Есть у них видеокарта?
Трошка всяко будет мощнее, чем слив. Все.
А, дракона?
How intriguing.
Ой.
Про неразбор-то, наверное, имеет.
Ну и все.
Допустим, слинка, чтобы поменять жесткий диск.
Ну и чё, как?
Откручиваешь два болта сзади, саночки достаешь эти с жестким диском.
Драка, не.
А прошку, чтобы поменять жесткий диск, там я всю разобрать.
Теперь это похоже на палочку этого.
Как она нахуй неразборная?
Имя его говорить нельзя. Ну,
Слив. Digital Edition. Ну, без дисковода, который.
как у Воланда. Все, применяем.
What do you think?
Это где?
Кстати, как раз под наряд Рил.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic, and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Она еще и одна была.
Да, и там написано одна штука, там прямо горячая надпись такая специальная.
Revelio.
Очень. Я для этого его и уговорил, что...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Accio.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Confringo!
Are we weakening him at all?
Leviosa! Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo! Leviosa! Crescendo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Levioso!
Here! A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Ah, good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note... she'd head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio.
only a new student were to help me with my...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Revelio.
Can I help you?
Revelio. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Accio!
You're better than that!
Accio!
Divindo!
Find the wand!
Confringo!
Accio! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
Potato!
Descendo!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Potato! Confringo! Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso!
Findo! Levioso! You're better than that! Confringo!
Oh, don't shy away now.
Levio Confringo! Levioso!
Mind the wand!
Descendo! Levioso!
Give him what for!
Levioso, act like a winner!
Confringo! Levioso!
Levioso!
Come on, Confringo!
Reparo.
Confringo!
Reparo.
Levioso! Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Reparo.
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Findo! Descendo!
Accio.
Findo!
Levioso.
Confringo!
Accio.
Levioso!
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Levioso! Confringo!
Accio. Reparo.
Levioso! Confringo! Findo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Accio.
Descendo!
Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Accio! That's it!
Levioso!
Good one!
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time.
glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Potato!
Confringo!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Potato!
Leviosa! There goes my wager.
Potato!
You're better than that! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Come on! Confringo!
Leviosa! Potato!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy!
Sendo!
Accio! Leviosa!
Mine's one.
Leviosa! Accio!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Sendo!
Repel!
Dindo!
Accio! Leviosa!
Confringo!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Тут вообще кто-нибудь смотрит ли, а? Отпишитесь, кто в чате.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Ты на фоне в основном, ну хотя бы так сидишь, ведь тут больше нету никого, ведь хотя бы ты глядишь.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Так, пойдем смотреть. Погоди, воспламенение, так я же выучил.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skill.
Давай проверяем. Проверяем.
Есть. Я так и не понимаю, что это такое.
Чего?
Да я не тебе.
Пошли есть?
Да не пошли есть. Пошли есть, говорит. Пошли хуй. Я сколько сажал уже положил? О, давно не виделись. У вас настолько долго разговор идет, что вы уже третий раз здороваетесь. Третий. Сначала друг другу приветы передали, потом он на меня камеру переделал, и вот сейчас. Открой карту, я тоже хочу. Это да? Ну, кстати, не запер. Спасибо, кофе. Вкуснейший кофе с молоком.
Ребят. Все, уже кончился.
Кончился, он не курит, так он без перекуров не башен.
Что? Время еще тратить.
Да.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
И с каким вкусом должно быть такое? Это вот, помнишь, песню «Ели мясо, мужики пивом запивали»? Но вот этим пивом мы не запивали. Так у них есть и про ром, тоже ром. У нас только Ваня. У нас тоже раз есть. По-моему, не скрываю никак. Да, больше ничего не осталось. Подстольная, наверное. А зачем я открываю? Там же кипяток, ты чего? Ну, это что ты столько себе кофе наебался? Одна ложка. Какая она, блядь? Я показалась на кружку, ты темная. Темная кружка. Темная кружка. Кстати, как у меня было. Она кружка черная, как под кроватью. Это как нигер говорит. Это как один нигер говорит на каком-то подкасте. Я как только приехал в Россию, говорит, узнал, насколько я черный. Мне сказали одевать белые перчатки, чтобы когда я ем шоколад, чтобы не откусили пальцы. Видимо, для него это оказалось нормально. Оказалось ненормально.
И, скорее всего, без головы.
Но. Искременительно. Надо ли нам такую баночку что-нибудь WhatsApp?
Ну, на работу, да? Нет, надо с лучше открывающейся крышкой. Они не настолько жестко, а ты ее такой...
В смысле, чем уже закрыто, тем меньше шансов, что кто-то другой откроет сахара потом. Чай. Сахар. Чай. Сахар.
Что-то знакомое.
Ну, тут было как-то пару банок пива делал.
Лен, ты видела? Я на видос скинул, да?
Ну, в баню вот ездили. Я взял пиво. Потом какого-то хера тропота сказал, что водочки возьмем. Ну там же в бане. Я говорю, так надо и закуску тогда.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Но хорошо, что мы...
А к тебе лучше и не смотреть.
Поздно уже решили заказать, и не было уже там ни перепелок, ни картошки. Там в соседнем зале какие-то типы серьезно отдыхали. Да. Там этот чувак все туда бегал с мясом, да, с салатами туда-сюда.
Ну так.
Вот, и
как бы...
говорит, есть капуста квашеная, будете?
Жизненно.
Ну, давай. Ну, он как бы что, нарезал хлеб.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
Блядь, и квашеная
You promised me
капуста
an
вылезла.
explanation
Я не
for what
знаю,
happened
они
in the Three
оттуда не
Broomsticks.
выберутся все, я не
Not
понимаю.
many students have Victor
И как они
Rookwood's
это делают,
attention.
ну, это
What was that all
невероятно.
about?
Ну, как будто бы, знаешь, ну, та же самая квашеная капуста. Ну, она, блядь, она как будто бы так и выросла, нахуй, квашеная.
Seems he's working with
Нет,
Ranrock.
пауки, скорее всего, у
Ranrock
меня
is
тут
after
будут.
something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Да блин, ну знаешь, как по этому, по WhatsApp прикалывались всякие, там же можно эффекты накладывать.
Так и сейчас
Meet me outside
разговариваем.
the library tonight and tell no one.
Сидим, делали.
Так, вы же сейчас можете по WhatsApp. Так, а что здесь?
WhatsApp сейчас не работает.
А, видео.
Thank you, Sebastian.
О, я что-то не понял, я что, дальше прошел? Что-то я не видел, чтоб там с кем-то вечером где-то видеться.
Сейчас, на секунду. Осталось что-то ссылки.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Не-не-не.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And
Пока.
spells are free. Give it a try.
Ваньке тоже.
Ну давай, поплёк.
Сейчас-то...
Да я сам чуть не стошню, блядь.
А, тут чего? А я раньше не видел. Погоди, так тут же написано. Фу, так это квадрат.
Прикол, не прикол. Короче, еду прикол. Едет, короче, ну, мужчина с женщиной. Ну, и они, короче, интенсивно друг другу что-то вот так делают, и я подумал, наверное, ругаются или что-нибудь. Потому что лица такие, знаешь, ну, как при ругане такие, не романтические лица. И он начинает что-то там ей жестикулировать, она ему по рукам как уебала.
Silent as a grave.
Зацени я невидимка. Реально.
Да погоди, я не могу на два фронта.
Так я не тебе.
Ну ладно.
А как спуститься-то?
Миш, как будет на языке жестов пока? А, вот так?
Как? А как?
Типа П, К, А.
Так это по буквам. Зачем по буквам, если можно просто помахать?
Ладно, все, давай. Опять эти долгие затягивания прощания. Все, обнял, приобнял.
подскажите мне, но они ведь это самое... Я тут хожу в своей же собственной школе, где учится этот персонаж. В школе. И тут же какие-то... Надо незаметно проходить враги, если они учуют что-то... Они учуют какую-то активность. Знаете, как в Скайриме, типа... И верно, был какой-то шум. А тут то же самое. Такое шептунятинск.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Нет. Сейчас я буду кофе пить.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Так, он ведь что, сказал, что он сейчас там это разберется?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
А сколько времени, кстати?
Человеческие 23-23.
О, А, ну давай, потом придешь? 23, да.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ну ладно.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Nobody's there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
We must remain unseen.
Найдите книгу.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Should be in the clear. No need for skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to Saint Mungo. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Ну, я понял, типа, тут. Погоди-ка, а что там эта машина животных 2 есть? Это мультфильм? Да. Что я не смотрю? Собачку посмотреть? Ты сейчас будешь смотреть, что ли? Вот ты, включи на ночь. Ты изменяешь. Ты изменяешь. Можно на телеке. Главное, чтобы ручка была нормальная. Ну, посмотри, не поменялось. У них тут все всегда нормально. что еще надо было? Набери сам, выключи там. Ставь. Где же это вот чака? А что у него такая голова-то огромная? Ты что, Макс-то вообще не стареет? Макс-то вообще не стареет. Похоже. Да меня бесит, что у него говно скажет. Она нахилила, такая куда рожать такую башку. А ты говоришь, сколько уже не показывает, наверное, не жива. А это так кто, Дюк? Да, по-моему, это так.
Наверно. Ты бы не скажи, так. Ну что, кофе попили, дорогие мои зрители?
How do I know you won't go
Нет,
to the
нет, Шундик,
librarian and
положи
blame
яйца.
this all on
Я
me?
тут.
Why would I do that?
Я
I like
ведь
having
тут, я
friends who
никуда
are
не
in my
ухожу.
debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Where might this lead? Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Я, что ты против меня?
Incendio.
Yeah.
Incendio.
О, я думаю, кого же мне огурец все время напоминает вот это из домашних животных, это вот мопса был. Мне кто напоминает? Огурец.
Так, собирая их, значительно пополнить свой индикатор древней магии и восстановить немного здоровья.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Reparo.
Куда ты?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
А, и все. А туда?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Или это ничего?
Revelio.
Это ведь что-то ведь. Это ведь что-то ведь.
Levioso.
Да в смысле?
Levioso.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Это у меня что? Левиос? А мне надо Асцендио. Акцию.
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best
Ой.
keep my wits about me.
Так, сейчас походу тут будет жесткий махач. Надо приодеться. Смотри, вот я в этих бегал, и смотри, какие себе еще открыл. Надо уже скоро начать продавать товары. Тут всего лишь 20 предметов можно носить сразу с собой.
It is a book after all.
И все? И они будут игрушку весь мультик искать. А воды-то нет в колодце, походу.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
А сейчас-то пока не хочешь проходить еще догонять?
Revelio.
Наверное. Нет.
Revelio.
Не. Нет. Так. Как идет, если бы была Лена, по-моему. Вот моя неделя, сейчас Даша, потом ты. А что как все, а что как идет? А что не по кругу-то тогда? Ну мы потом чекнем. Не знаю кто. Не твоя ведь. Ну да, вот теперь уже новый день, можешь идти проходить с новыми силами.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the
Смотри,
least.
Алан Уэйк здесь.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Давай посмотрим, что. Лен, помнишь, у меня очки, да? Смотри, я себе новые нашел. Какие лучше? Деревянные вот очки. Деревянные очки с посеребрением. Эти можно продавать тогда. Они никаких улучшений не несут. Да, по криповее, но у них, вот смотри, у этих, види... А как эти, не показать что ли будет? Да как? В общем, смотри. У этих есть еще, видишь, защита. Защита, видишь? Вот у этих защита 6. А у этих вообще ничего нет. Тут у одежды еще есть защита и нападение. От нападения зависит урон.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Нападает мой персонаж?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage
Ты смотрела фильм
«Смокинг»? It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think
Там, по-моему, Джеки Чан вроде и...
memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
Нападают на врагов вместе со мной.
In the second, they were talking to a student
Да
who
не вроде я
started
не
as a fifth
смотрела.
year, like I
Вряд ли
did.
смотрела.
She could see traces of magic too.
Why
Ты
those
вообще хоть
memories?
какой-нибудь фильм смотрела в Джеки Чана?
Perhaps this book will explain.
Может быть, час
I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has
ну час
insisted
пик.
that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and
Ящерицу, в смысле персонажа,
There's more to
фотку
magic
персонажа.
than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends.
Можно ее и надпись вот эту, типа Хогвартс. Ну и что, теперь я могу уже побочки-то делать? Так, пока не буду почту читать. Пошли делаем, будем делать это. Побочки.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Я это... Советы раздает. Я не хочу пока проходить. Это он там снимался. Я не хочу проходить. Дайте мне какие-нибудь побочки попроходить. Ух ты! Ну. Что такое летучее пламя? Да. Да я вообще почти не вникну.
Professor Fig and
Что успею
Weasley
прочитать?
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Я Red Dead Redemption сюжет узнал только когда после того, как пошел на ютубе видосы смотрел. Чувак проходил, что читал.
Да? Ну ты там сюжет прошел. Ну вот, а тут то же самое. Только...
Просто так, сюжет интересный.
Ну.
Да. Ради чего-то тут строили все так.
Просто чтоб игрок бездумно вот так вот. Ну я почти так, чисто побегать. Ну то есть и прохожу, но не вникаю.
Просто прибежал на маркер, да?
Да.
Написано, убей того-то.
Да.
А почему?
Может он хороший, да? Может это... Да, какой-нибудь плохой сказал убить хорошего.
Fallout 4 там написано русская озвучка версии для
И ничего не жаль.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students
Так,
weren't
ну это
more
я тогда
friendly.
проходил.
That's kind of you.
Если сейчас надо книги летающие, ну, в принципе,
I
несложно.
wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was
Плюй
hoping someone
камни.
would want to play.
Плюй камни
Are you
посложнее.
familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Гугенс там уже влетает в дуолинго, что ли?
Что если включить озвучку?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to
Так это
tell
надо
everyone.
быстрее читать.
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and
Здесь есть,
Astoria
по-моему.
are terrible as
Я
well.
где-то видел.
And
Может, я
now those
видел это.
poor losers have taken my
Либо здесь,
gobstones
либо
and
да,
hidden
да.
them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my
Я не
own.
знаю,
I
его
don't think I know the
стрим
necessary spells
назывался
yet.
«Взлетаем в дуо
Perhaps a
рангов».
selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
На имбе, значит, в математику, наверное.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ну, ща мы камни-то найдем, в принципе.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Вот, один, я помню, здесь был.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Даже здесь и то надо кому-то что-то сходить, принести. А куда вы меня повели-то? Пошли. Сами знают те же самые заклинания.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ой.
Reparo.
Погоди, а какое надо?
Levioso.
Левиоса, что ли? Вот вроде смотришь, метка близко, да? А все лестницы, 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 лестницы у них там. Смотрите, лестницы еле успевают. Ну тут, наверное, это они продумали. Вот это как открывать, я так и не понял. Да, заклятый урак. Вот. Может ты пояснишь, в чем тут прикол? Я даже не очень понимаю, что тут нарисовано. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10. 10 рисунков. Да, загадка, да. Типа, например, вот, может быть, сюда вот этот осьминог. Где-то. Вот. Ну тут паук-то. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Вот вверху знак вопроса, типа, что, 23 это 15 плюс сколько-то, да? Да, как рано я одну случайно разгадал. В одной двери эти были близко. И я так тыкал, и сработало. Но это было в прошлой сохранке.
I'd better keep an eye on
Такие
high
я не
places
понимаю.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Так, один из них, один камень находится, вот он.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Еще здесь один есть. Вот.
Revelio.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так я тоже не понимаю. Пока что.
Revelio.
Вот эти ты типа поворачиваешь. Может быть, здесь где-то есть и подсказки. Ну-ка, а что если змей тут есть? Мгм. Ой, это какие два? Это не то. Нет, здесь такого нет. Смотри. Всего тут 10 рисунков. 5 из них здесь есть, и второй пятак вот здесь. Похоже. Да.
Revelio.
Мгм.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
А это кого он озвучил?
Я уверен, что это игра была с нуля. Там, значит, Калава, Пернаш, только женские голоса.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Тот же, кто озвучивал
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Интересно, есть ли кто выучил всю эту местность в игре? Конечно, есть всякие поттер-романы.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Думаю, реклама.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Я, конечно, извиняюсь, но мне надо с Люканом поговорить.
Future champion coming through.
Привет, Люкан.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
И что это значит?
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Интересно, тут как в Mortal Kombat есть запоминание? Ну, вот как камбу делать.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Погодите, подопить не успевают. Подождите. Притянул. Удар. Ой. Удар. Поднял. Притянул. Удар. Ой. Раз. Ой, сейчас опять. Она там бесконечная комба. Ну чё, он встанет, нет, на место-то.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Кто-нибудь запомнил это вообще?
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
О, я сейчас еще и ХП поднялось зато. Сколько у меня сейчас-то ХП? Можно было бы сходить, кстати, какие-нибудь поубивать кого-нибудь. Давай-ка мы сейчас сходим, кое-что продадим. Так. Лен, ты не помнишь, где в тот раз я видел продавца? А, погоди, здесь вообще-то, здесь везде продавцы. Зацените. Оп, 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 оп. Я и садовник. Оп.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
А тут просто подходишь к любому и начинаешь у него покупать, то есть продавать себе. Школьная мантия. Продаем.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Форма старосты. Продаем. Продаем. Все ненужное продаем. Потому что оно занимает место. Деревянные очки продаем. Да, продаем. Все равно ходим только в этих. А как выглядит шарф с блестками?
I hope to see you again.
Вот это шарф с блестками. Продаем. Ну.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ну, а сколько денег сразу? 5000 заработали. Хочешь какую-нибудь боевку посмотреть? Ну, замков тут своих понавесили. Кстати. Ну вот что нахожу, так всякие страницы здесь раскиданы, летают. Загадки есть.
When you find a good opportunity,
Ну вот так вот делаешь, в принципе, и показано, где что есть. Вот видишь, тут вот в доме есть какой-то этот сундучок. О, так тут и открыт. Шарф. Ну, тут люмус надо. Люмус вместо чего? Вот, допустим, зеркало. К нему подходишь с люмусом, он тебе показывает какое-то место. Когда ты подходишь к этому месту, которое там, ну, здесь изображено, там есть мотылек. Это эксклюзив для плагина. Лен, скачай себе. Потянет. Как не потянет? Ну подождет недельку.
Revelio.
Вот этот, как открывать сундук, я еще пока не знаю. Не помню.
Revelio.
Это ребенок мой. Где он?
Lumos.
Так. Тропинка, фонарик. О, уже прилетел откуда-то.
Potato. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Лен, ты тут? Прокатилась на калитке.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Why is it one less human to worry about?
За 40 секунд надо.
I don't have time for this.
Incendio.
Just here.
Here.
I won't rest.
Че, еще кто-то есть?
There you are.
Все?
You only have Ragnarok to
За
blame.
40 секунд успел. Не знаю, чем мне это дают. Видимо, что-то дополнительное.
Revelio.
Но тут они и ночевали.
These rocks have seen better days.
Ой-ой. Так, вот тут где-то можно же залезть. Я как-то залазил. Вот же лестница, что, не видно, что ли?
Revelio.
Огонь тут надо.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Опять шарф. Тут у них рандомно в ящиках или каждый раз
Revelio.
одинаково. Ну, все вроде. Все собрали. А, вот торговец.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Wait, what? Рябиновый отвар. Один стоит 100. Один по 100 рублей. Один раз по 100 рублей. Погоди-ка, а это у меня что? Это у меня все... Можно прокачаться немного? Точнее, не прокачаться, а повысить статы. Вот у меня сейчас этот +3, +1. Ну, все. Шарф, хранящий древнюю тайну, оставить.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Работай. А, это опять кошка.
If only someone would come.
Лен тут? Смотри. Смотри, смотри. Смотри, Лен, Лен, смотри, смотри. Угу. О! Чё, фу? Нормальная. Нет, нет, Лена пишет. Фу. Ладно, с этими потом. Я с ними в тот раз подрался, а потом по заданию пришлось к ним еще раз идти. Ну, собственно, я тебе вот хотел показать паучков.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Protego! Thought you had me there.
The beasts are safer now.
Это что, мне чуть-чуть не хватает до уровня?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ух ты. А, это... Как тут? Ничего крикнешь. Мое путешествие закончилось. Так, и где это я? Прикол прямо в этих.
Revelio.
Кто тут пицца?
Revelio.
Что? Я не понял. Кто кого-то сейчас спасает. Должны тигра, должны какую-то игрушку.
Ах, ты не смотрел, конечно.
Ребенок этот вообще не пришибан пристегнет.
То есть никакой роли?
В смысле, с ним вообще никакой нет. Самое не спасалявчик какую-то.
Снаряжение высокого качества. У меня что-то еще есть новое, что ли? Ого. Больше ничего нет. Вот бы можно было бы надевать новую вот эти одежду покруче можно было бы надевать, но чтобы она не отображалась.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Итак, у нас финальный раунд.
That's the spirit.
Их уже 4 против нас. Раунд. Так, красные с помощью огня.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Кто?
Hager. Confringo. You're better than that.
Давай, по мне. Давай по мне.
Sendo. Protego.
Не пробивается.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Ну уже. Она же близко подходит.
Come on.
Lumus.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Give him what for?
Mind the one.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Так, ну что, тех мы разнесли, остался один, который...
Sendo.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Confringo. Confringo.
И изи
I could
вообще.
never duel like that.
Я, кстати,
What a victory!
за это сохранение еще ни одного эликсира по восстановлению не выпил.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
И что же это?
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Плюс хпшечка. А чё он мне? Какой приз-то? Ничего не дали. У тебя задание есть для меня? Меня не победить, да. А какие еще побочки есть? Побочек. Экспелиармус. Пойдемте экспелиармус учить. Класс защиты и темных искусств. А я забыл, что Экспеллиармус-то делает. Прикол, они что, без звука будут? Ну, видимо, ничего важного они там не обсуждают.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Это что, обезоруживание? Или что? Вместо чего?
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Долго же он восстанавливается, этот ваш Экспеллиармус. Не знаю. Остолбенение. Вроде вот. Или это потом откроется. Это защита, нажимаешь. А еще можно нажимать. Но сейчас раз ничего не меняется, значит, наверное, потом будет остолбенение. Я смотри, Экспеллиармус. Так он, наверное, обезоружен. Есть у вас фотороманы в чате есть? Да. Я же не говорю, ух ты, смотрите, что это. Я говорю, скажите мне, что это. Тем более, если они прошли, значит, должны быть. Задание есть. Какие? Вот так. Это у нас что? Награды. О, какая-то внешка будет тут у нас. Пошли. Да, пойдемте с Ленорой поговорим. Реально обезоруживает, это ты загуглила?
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts,
Лен,
and
слышала,
I
что я
do,
предлагаю?
an
Скачай
empty
себе.
frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating. Solves the mystery?
Ой. Да. А чё? Бы и нет.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ну, Витя говорит, вроде есть на ПК.
Tried to summon the puppet, didn't
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Нет. А зачем кроссплатформенная? Она же не... Ты же не можешь тут с кем-то играть. Это чисто ты одна.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the
Хотя
puzzle
знаю,
with
что
the frame.
может, ты реально думаешь, будут тут два мага бегать. Хотя было бы прикольно.
Revelio.
Смотришь? Обзоры смотреть.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
Знаешь, прикольно тут
So is
поискать,
Mead, although he does tend to
разгадывать загадки.
over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it
Только
out.
там задание сначала...
Moth. I should have seen
Лучше
it.
советую сначала дойти до задания, где надо в библиотеке тайно проходить. А потом уже проходить всякие побочки, все такое. А то также потом заглючит у тебя это. Вот его и зовут-то мистер Фиг. То есть профессор.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day.
Is everything all right?
Так, это сейчас надо будет книги
Thank you
найти.
for asking. I'm
In
Cressida,
biblioteki.
by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivander.
Revelio.
Не знаю, откуда взял, но взял. Ой, это какая-то не та книга.
Revelio.
Ох ты, зеркало.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Liar.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Блин, загугли, что надо делать такие.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. 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 Revelio.
Награда внешком давайте.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Пушишки.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Потайной коридор.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Grzybsie.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Life seems rather dull.
Revelio.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let
Incendio!
I bet she would. She lives for it.
I only speak up in classes when the doesn't start house points for wrong answers. To be fair, I don't say much.
Ronan certainly avoids
Revelio.
I could admire the enthusiasm.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Nothing beats a lash. I just know French cup is here.
Levioso.
Не, так можно закрыть отдел, по-моему. Да, сейчас. Ой. Не то.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance.
Что они все подсказывают? Типа у нас есть что, куда круче, что ли, одежды или что? Да, вот сейчас 32.
Herbology corridor. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio.
Куда это забежал?
Incendio. Revelio.
То прибавить его надо, то убавить. Так вот я и говорю, почему? Почему такие громкие звуки? Они могли бы подумать, что я, наверное, буду и звук, то есть и чей-то голос, и звук. Чё, опять? Опять?
Revelio. Incendio.
Какие книги? Которое я собираю?
Revelio. Incendio.
Она ничего не делает. Это просто, когда ты собираешь страницы там для коллекции, знаешь, вот типа как письма в Far Cry собираешь и все такое. Они просто туда складываются и все. Сама она ничего не делает.
Revelio.
Ascendio, да.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio.
Ascendio это у нас. Incendio. Это вот огонь. Ну, так я же его зажигаю.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Смотри, шкаф зажигаю. Ну и что с ним дальше?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Круто. А зачем?
Incendio.
За то, что лежит здесь.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Вот эти ядовитые, они немножко ХП забирают, когда их задеваешь. Смотри. А где? На полу бы найти. О, видишь? Они как бы жакят.
Incendio.
О, вот этот цветочек. И все?
Revelio.
Больше тут ничего нет. Ну, видимо, все. Так легко. Они тут, значит, выращивали. А я такой подхожу. Это букет училки на 1 сентября.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Давай посмотрим, что у нас там по наградам. Бои. Легендарные перчатки, легендарная накидка. Шарф с символом факультета.
Revelio.
It's been a pleasure.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так, дайте мне пару минут, повисите пока, а этот вообще в стену идет, наверное.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Ща, погоди. Сейчас. Тут вот.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Here. Revelio.
Посмотри превьюшку стрима. Ну, ты сама сказала так сделать.
Revelio.
Что, сюда нельзя, что ли? А.
Revelio.
Кажется, мы на верном пути.
Revelio. Here.
Подожди, это разве не то, что нам надо?
Revelio. Revelio.
Погоди, я сейчас приду.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Revelio.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on some... Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of the... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves,
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and... necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Сейчас уж минута осталась, подождем. данном случае почасовой. Я думаю, сейчас мандрагор садили. В смысле? Я смотрел Гарри Поттер. Ну. Я и говорю, я же смотрел Гарри Поттер. Сейчас скажут, это не Гарри Поттер, это волшебники.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Какая Ханна Монтана? Волшебники из Беверли-Хиллз. Наверное. Никак не Ханна Монтана.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood family.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Completely incompetent. I saw an all about it on ps5 desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Одна монетка.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Вот это чайная ложечка.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion. And I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say You've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Так. Ух ты, плюс 30 очков здоровья. А где стол зелья или нет?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Ничего себе, там мы так далеко бежать, что ли? Можно сюда телепортнуться. Четыреста метров до телепорта.
Revelio.
Да, я потом выберусь.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Это туалет.
Revelio.
Геймпад садится.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Че тебе не нравится?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, что у нас там появилось? Ладно, допустим. Что это? 4 линзы. 12 уровень надо. Сейчас я приду.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. Dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ну, как обычно. Ты сейчас так скажешь, а сама выключишь и спокойной ночи. Ну да. Ну, тут не всегда точно. Зачем?
Revelio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
students! You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are. What are you doing?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You've nowhere to go! We can hold them!
Давай посмотрим. Режущее заклинание. Таких не знаю пока еще.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Incendio! Nice drive! Head in the clouds, this one! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? But I haven't even had to see yet! And it's,
Incendio!
Cowards! Gringotts! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Expulso!
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Merlin's how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Кем? Ты видела, я кинул капусту китайскую, и она била паука. Ух ты, опасное место тут.
An encampment. This must be it.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Lumos.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his car.
I know what that means. Merlin.
What's it? An intruder!
You will suffer.
Here.
Won't get away with that.
Where did they go?
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio. Incendio.
Your little gadgets won't distract me.
Well, you're nice.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
Stop a Come here, you.
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Fell out of a cart at 3 o'clock. I was only young, but not like
Accio!
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
You won't get away with that. Why have you not run away?
Tego.
It takes a die, do you? Your time is short. You won't survive this, my young friend. This will not go well for you.
Accio!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Ну, как посыпать-то это самое.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Тут же еще лучник был.
Accio! Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Reparo. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio!
Quiet. Too quiet, you are.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! So tricky after all, Merlin. Reparo. Incendio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Someone there? Not quiet enough. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I will make you pay.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a hawklump.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Accio. Accio.
Accio!
Сила и взгляд.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Incendio. Ha. Incendio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Revelio. Ha. Ah. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio! Revelio.